Okay, so looks like desktop audio off. Software, it looks. This seems to indicate I am transmitting audio. Unhide all. Okay, make this a little bigger. There we go. Mic audio, mic auxiliary. I don't own a microphone and I don't have anything plugged into an auxiliary port. So it must be this. The headphones, which are connected. The headphones are connected to the Bluetooth The Bluetooth is connected to the OBS. The OBS is connected to the live stream. Okay, because okay, so this is the camera. So if I tap on the camera, I don't think it's gonna be very loud. A little louder than I thought, but that's just because my fingernails are too long, probably. But if I just brush the headphones, I think it'll be very loud. Yeah. Okay. So that ambiguously named mic auxiliary means what? Looks like it's also mono, not stereo, which would be consistent with using some sort of low grade standardized audio transfer protocol, probably through Bluetooth. So you can't see what I'm working on. You want to see what I'm working on? Let me move this. And now we have the funky inception thing going here. Okay. I haven't used this app, OBS, in a very long time. See, I came here in July 2024, so a little over a year. Okay, and at some point I created Soundcore earbuds as a special audio input, which I don't even own anymore, so I can delete these. That'll simplify things. So that suggests to me that I can go into here, audio input capture, and we will call this S rhythm. I think that's the name of this. RHYTHM. Make sure it's visible. Okay. Device. Hopefully, there it is. Headset. So how does it know it's there? Because in the operating system, there will be devices listed, right? Let's see the device manager. Let's see what that looks like. Device manager, audio inputs, outputs. There it is. Oh, and look. It says there's 3 different entries for headphones. And one of them says hands free, which is a marketing term to mean telephony. That doesn't help because telephony is a technical term that in this context is a protocol, which means bad audio quality. Things such as mono and a cutoff at like 8,000 hertz, 4,000 something device. I don't know what used device timestamps mean. Probably for syncing high quality equipment. Certainly not me. There are other options in here? No. Okay. All right. So the two, the mic auxiliary and the S rhythm match. So yes, it's coming from here. I wonder if it's horribly loud because they're both on, or if it's smart enough to know to only use one. I'm gonna mute that one. It's still only mono, which kind of tells me it's using the protocol that's low quality audio. Oh, wow, that's really neat. Advanced audio properties. Volume percentage, mono, balance, sync offset. Wow, this is really sophisticated. I'm very impressed. Because this OBS is, as far as I know, completely free and open source audio monitoring. I think that means play the audio back into my earpiece. Huh. What is desktop audio would be if I played, what happened to unlock, recover? Oh, that's another device to start your video. I guess it's locked. Yes, it did. Are you trying to sign in? Yes. Prompt expired. Got it. Connected to Duda. Oh, Duda day. Resume video. Hello, video. App theme. Manage. devices. Let's put this over here. So I guess I have to somewhere. So devices, new photo. No. Okay. I'm starting to reach my frustration threshold. Yeah. Frustration limit. For this activity of learning how to live stream. This is not the first day I've. This is not the first time I've made steps towards setting up this ability. This is just the first time I've gotten this far showing the desktop. The last time oh no, I did the last time I did a live stream through oh, why am I yawning? Through the live stream, see, through the phone, through the YouTube app on the phone. So this is also the first time in over a year I've gotten OBS, gotten this far with OBS. I mean, that's good, making progress. That's what I'm trying to say, is that I've been working on this for a while. I don't know how long. I've been considering it for a few months. And I've probably 20 or 30 times put at least 5 minutes of effort into learning something or doing something. But then I get frustrated or run out of energy or do something else. Switch to front, pause video. I'm going to turn this around so I can see. You're going to see. I don't know what's I'm going to turn Do Not Disturb back on. Auto rotate, sure. Devices are connected. Your camera is connected. Let's click on that. That screen doesn't tell us You sign into Windows, Google account updated. I know. Security alert. I know. What does this say? Manage. Testing stuff. Yes. Your mobile device and PC are linked. Make sure your computer is turned on. Let path run in the background. Yes. Where's the part where it says, don't go to sleep? Oh, no, no, no. This button. This button. I don't know what. The phone. This is a phone. This camera. Phone. What am I going to do? Am I trying to tilt this up? It's probably stupid. I'm probably going to lean back in the chair. So the so that might turn off again. Which I think I have set to turn off the screen after 30 minutes of inactivity. Yeah, I'm going to go blow my nose because this noise is annoying me. Mute. Feels a little better. Hopefully it sounds a little better. Although sounds probably pretty freaking horrible. What am I looking at here? I don't know. I'm going to close this screen. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. What does this do? I don't know. I'm going to minimize. Yeah, I'm definitely done fucking around with that. Yeah. So no. Audio inputs and outputs. Which one of these is which? Oh, these are outputs. So what does it look like? Come on. Don't see audio input. Tell me. Whatever. I'm getting annoyed. What does this mean? Bluetooth. What is all this junk? Sound, video, and game controller. Edifier. Am I still using those? I don't know. The S rhythm stuff is in here too. So Microsoft Bluetooth A to DP source audio to digital protocol. Is that what that means? Microsoft Bluetooth hands-free. Okay. If I'm more familiar with this lower level stuff in the year 2025, I'm sure well, I'm sure I would know more about what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so that's interesting. So it looks like sound, video, and game controllers. This category 25 years ago only had sound cards in it. You would never see the headphones in there. So either headphones include some of that hardware now, or it's like this print, because these are not physical devices anymore. These are virtual devices. So it may be that that's my guess, is that in all of these cases, or at least most, the no, it'd have to be all. Can't do one or the other. So these are all virtual controllers. And in some cases, like these three A and D items, they probably refer to a physical device that actually is a game controller. So the physical device, or sound, video, or game controller, so the physical device does some actual work. But all the rest of these are headphones. My guess is that software, also called the driver, is doing all the work. So it looks like they've abstracted the sound, video, and game controllers category in the same way they abstracted the print cues, the printers and print devices a long time ago. God, when was that? Might have been on Windows NT like 4, but at the latest it was Windows 2000, which is Windows NT 5 with a rebranding. And fun fact, we're still using Windows NT, right? What do you mean? What? VR. Ugh, no consistency. Well, it drops the NT, but the versioning number is the same. But at some point, got out of, well, at some point there's a mismatch because the branding on this computer is Windows 11, but the version is 10. I don't know why, and don't care. Okay, I'm done. Oh, so such a bad boy. Got to close dialogue. So what do we got here? Start recording. My streaming. I'm streaming. Start virtual camera. Studio mode. Settings. Well, it seems like you can hear me. Now I want to know if I turn on music for me to listen to, it's gonna play for you. I think I figured out how to make sure it doesn't happen. Can you hear me? Yes, you can. And desktop audio is muted. Pretty sure you cannot hear this, but I'm also pretty sure that such horrible quality. If I'm going to do this, I'm going to need a dedicated microphone. It's using the hands-free protocol to talk to the headphones, which means I'm hearing my music, this music, at as if it were being played through a phone. So that it cuts off at 8,000 hertz. I think there's a high pass filter too. I don't know what it is. 200, maybe 400. I don't know. Or maybe it's two. I don't care. Oh, that was exhausting. I think I'm going to ignore this for a little while. I've spent 40 minutes recording or whatever, streaming. I don't know how much before that. Configuring it, and I'm at my limit. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, look at this. Okay. I am trying to optimize memory usage by utilizing two new techniques that I've implemented, creating bits, creating these two data structures on demand instead of storing them, and converting ad hoc data structures into one of these pre-allocated data structures. So should I call these views? I should still call them views inside here. Okay, so there we go. Shape. This is still all correct. The meander slicer. It's the shape. Zeros, shape. Right now, I'm still using right shift. I'm still using part of this array for slicer Zulu. Should I remove that? Yes. And I would need to come up with better names for this crap. That's kind of smart. Yeah. I don't know how many structures that can make. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. God damn it, I hate that. That's fine, 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 fine. What did I do up here? I didn't do anything up here. Bitwise, bitwise, right shift, slicer, there, 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 right. So state comes in, state, state. Why does it say any? Why does it not know it's coming out? If that says any, fuck you. Okay. Uh, return that. Make storage. It's not being used. Receive. There we go. Make special arrays. Okay. And bits zoom. Oh, come on. So what is this? This is just a review. Oh, no, no, sir. Okay, now all of these have to change to the way we're doing bits alpha. No. These are actually bits of the state. There you go. Over 8 bits to okay. I guess for now we'll do it like this. Comments out code. Comments out code. Assign but never use. Fine. All right, I didn't break it. That's good. So, didn't break it. So now I can take out the comments out code. That's it. That's all that comes out. Okay, I call it something. Prep area analysis lines up with ARC code. So don't change that. Side quest. Okay. I'm just going to leave those alone. I don't know the answer. This I'm going to call this I'm going to call, because I don't know what to call it, is a prep area. That's right. Now let's use it. Selector, keep these. Okay. Whatever. Selector. Oh my goodness. I'm going to track what's in use and what's not in use. Okay. I don't know. Bitwise and selector Zulu at odd. Okay, I don't need to make this. I can put this into oh boy. We'll call a side quest. Prep. Wow. Prep area. I don't know. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. Prep area. Prep area selector. Which means it's not a selector of the prep area. It means it's in the prep area of type selector. So it's prep area selector. And type, let's see, selector Zulu at odd. Exactly. But we don't want to delete it. No, don't delete it, dude. Okay, let's see if I broke anything. I'm gonna do this more. Okay, I haven't broken anything. Exactly. Fix that. down here and remove that. No, don't delete it. It's just a view. Still working. Selector, keep these. That's from way up here. So that's what we delete because we don't. It's not special. Get right. There it is. How's that? I'm looking for selectors to replace. Let's make sure I haven't buried anything. Nothing. I think I've got some selectors coming up here. Come back to that one in a minute. Selector under limit. That's then equal to bits alpha. Bits alpha is less than or equal to 1 out. Make it the selector. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen here. Oh, did you get it right? No, did not get it right. So out equals, I don't have a selector under limit. Out equals prep area selector. When we change those, just don't delete. Damn it. Okay, and this is another case of doesn't like the original typing. So we're going to need to cast, right? Yes. This is expected Boolean. There you go. See if I broke it. I broke it. Where? The line I just changed. Cannot cast array to G-type Boolean, but we did it up here. Oh, it wasn't a Boolean. Aha. Look at this. Less than or equal to returns ND array any. Come on. You kidding me? Think, let's just look at logical not. Logical not returns, also returns any. Come on. Ha 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 ha. Let's see if it works. Dun dun dun. It worked. Why? I don't know. Okay. Let's write this down. I think I did the same thing up here with the logical not. Where's the logical not? Logical not. Come on! Yeah, I did. Right there. Come on, write this down. Where's the, what did I do here? And I'm gotta write the prefix. Gotta write the prefix notation. See above. Okay, logical not right here. No, it's not. You shut up. learn if y is expected or um, is event. Because I don't know what it is. I don't know. Let's see. Just, there you go. So, no, I need to put one more line on here. Um, I shouldn't say that. Come on. Do this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to do that. Aha! No, it didn't work. No, 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 stop, 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 stop. Come on. This and that. Write this. I'm gonna put both of them on the same line, all right? No, there's only two places I want to do that. Right now there is. Okay. Okay. If bits alpha are greater than 1, prefix is greater than bits alpha 1. Okay, have I broken anything? I have not. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? Oh, fuck. Okay. I wish I had a to-do list I could put into OBS here. Because I already forgot what the other thing it is that I wanted to investigate. And one of the things I wanted to another thing I want to investigate is how to make sure that my monetization stuff is configured correctly. Whatever. Okay. What was I doing? I'm changing selectors to use prep area selector, pre-allocated prep area selector. I can also change these. No, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Selector under limit. That's what I just changed up here. So we're going to do that. Right. So yeah. Exactly. Good job, autofill. And let's cut off at 60. There. Back, let's go ahead and move this one out to 40. There we go. Find 60. Delete. Okay. So this is a prep area selector. That's what I'm going to do now. This is redundant. you are going to become a prep area selector. We're going to do that, and we're still not deleting the prep area selector, dude. We are going to cast this so the type checker knows what's going on. Did I break it? I did not break it. This is good. Oh, what was this? Do not delete bit Zulu. I don't know why it's not breaking. I guess you can't delete a function. Delete prep area analysis. You might have been right about what you just suggested there. You are. Good job. So prep area analysis, prep area side quest, and prep area selector all need to be deleted. Thank you. Good job. Let's make sure it's still not broken. Still not broken. Okay, so what am I doing now? I'm going to make it, try to replace selectors. So let's see if I replace all my selectors. I'm not trying to replace selectors. I'm trying to put selectors in selector memory. Oh, that's interesting. Oh no. How do I do that? Okay. I don't know. I'm going to write that down. To do uh, come on, think. Use prep areas in the function. That will require passing. Okay, selector, delete the selector, select on 0, length of selection on 0. So that's a pointer selector. Use the selector. Where am I? There. Okay. Get the view of this prep area selector. Select or keep these. Which is using the new concept of temporary storage. Bitwise and selectors blue at odd. Good. 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 Selector alpha at odd. Should I put that down here? Selector keep these. Prep area selector. Selector keep these. Let's just change the order of that. Did I break it? I did not break it. And let's remind future me which selector this is. Tell my thank you. Okay. Notes to do. Selector keep these. That's logical not. I think that's gonna. I don't know what that. I don't know if that creates a. Just don't understand the memory allocation crap. Intermediate arrays and shit to learn. Assignment, expression or statement? Statement, create intermediate array or in place. Exactly. That is what I want to do. Thank you, autofill. What are you coding? Hello, hello. Lola Hunter. Okay. What am I coding? Sparsh Pandya? Hello, folks. Lola Hunter, can you ask a second question? Sure. Be polite. Meaning, I'm not, yeah, whatever. Be nice. That's what I want to say. Be nice. Okay. Sparsh Pandya. What am I coding? Well, let me turn this down. So there we go. Okay. So there's a couple of ways to answer your question. We'll start with, you can follow along at home, sort of. Oh, well, the membership is back. I don't know if you know that. I'll come back to that. Okay. Sparsh. So this, in the broadest sense, I guess, I'm coding in this, you can call it repo or package. So that's a relatively general answer, right? And more specifically, the module that I'm in. I don't know. This may not make any sense to you, Stars, but it might make sense to someone else who comes in. Is in here, map folding, algorithms, NumPy. So I'm going to paste this path. There we go. This is the modules I'm working in. Lola Hunter, why did I cancel? I'm pretty sure that I made a video explaining, that I made a community post explaining, or both. However, I don't remember, and it's possible I didn't do either one. And even if I made a video, okay, message retracted. Okay, the answer stopped. What sparse? This is the module, the specific module that I'm coding. That still doesn't answer your question, or maybe it does. There's a mathematics problem called meanders, which is closely related to the mathematics problem of map folding, which is why I have a package named map folding. And I am implementing, let's go back to here. I'm implementing a particular algorithm, matrix transfer algorithm. Lola Hunter, well, oh, Lola, yes, welcome to, that means you're a member now. Great, welcome. Welcome to Sleep Streams. Guess that's the name of the tier. Man, all these platforms, the social media platforms, become so sophisticated and specialized. You have to become an expert in each one. It's not like cars or refrigerators or lots and lots of other commodities where if you know how to drive a car, except for the transmission, whether it's an automatic transmission or a manual transmission, you still know how to drive a car. Or a bicycle, if you know how to ride a bicycle, you know how to ride every bicycle. But look, I joined YouTube in 2006, which, I don't know, one time I looked at the numbers, like how many people had joined YouTube by that point, by 2006. And it was really weird because it seems that I was among the first, I don't know, couple 100,000 people or something, or maybe it was 50,000, some really low number. Really weird. I didn't do it on purpose. I'm not like, it doesn't make me special. My point is, I've been using YouTube since before YouTube was part of Google. And most of the settings on YouTube still, not most, many of the things that I can do with YouTube are still just non-obvious. They take too much effort. Poor design. Oh, that's what you wanted to link to. Ah! I misunderstood your question, Lola Hunter. You'd asked me, I think you wrote, can you put a link to that? And you meant, can I put a link to my memberships, how to become a member? I was like, oh, you want me to talk about a whole bunch of shit. It used to be, back before it canceled, it used to be a way for me to give away some free memberships in a live chat. I don't know if that's still possible. If someone finds that that's still possible, like in the YouTube help pages, post a link to it, and I'll do it. I don't see I don't see a way to do it right here. So, okay. I don't know if I answered your question, Sparks, but that's all I got for you. That's what I'd be coding. NumPy, a NumPy implementation. So in Python, a NumPy implementation of an algorithm for meanders. Thank you for joining. Did I say that? Thank you for becoming a member, Lola Hunter. Please spread the word that I've turned them back on. Selectors. Selector, logical not, keep in place. Oh, what is this? Selector. Oh, right, because that selector is from, doesn't matter. It doesn't say prep area selector. Prep area selector. Right. That's how I can keep track of it. Okay. Prep area selector, prep area selector, prep area selector, prep area selector, prep area selector. Sweet. Okay. Let's make sure it's still unbroken anything. And that's unbroken. And I've now switched all selectors to I've now switched all selectors to an abstracted form. Most of the selectors are in are in here, prep area selector. And this is abstracted, so I can figure out, oh my, I could actually use prep area selector as an interface, I don't know the right words there, to this make storage option, couldn't I? Which would either return, which would either, so then prep area selector, instead of being permanently allocated, would be an on-demand allocate, an on-demand what? An on-demand identifier, and that identifier points to either unused space in array analyze, or to to a temporarily created, no, a newly allocated array, which means if I did that, I don't know if I want to do that, because if I did that, then each time I call prep area selector, I would need to delete prep area selector when I'm done with it, just like I did with selector keep these, because here's the call, excuse me, to make storage. And here's the delete. I don't know if I want to do that. I could do it. So keep that in mind. In fact, these notes will go away. Bits alpha, bit zulu, view, this, okay. I can just take those. Okay. So that's good. That's good. That's good. I'm going to I cleared that. Okay. I'm going to run big text. This one. Because this crashes. So I run out of memory. But just made changes that now the app uses less memory, and in fact, did I change? I think I changed. No, I didn't change the exact spot it crashed last time. But I did change the part before it. Am I going to watch this? Yes, I do. So I'm going to put this off screen. You guys won't be able to see it. Ooh, why am I yawning? Ah. This won't say anything interesting until it crashes. It's going to crash. The only question is, when will it crash? Put this here and put this here. There you go. You're only using 4.3. Why are you only using 4.3? Don't do that. Are you okay? Maybe because I put it in the background. Okay. So this part, peak private bytes, is the key. On my computer, when that gets to 44, it crashes. 44 gigabytes. It just changed to 9 gigabytes. Just changed to 12. And it will get very high. It will get into the 40s. Right. So, what am I doing? Slicer analysis, slicer side quest. That's what I call them down here. Aggregate. Suppose it's that. It's up. I need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Get the prep areas. Makes the prep areas. Makes the prep areas. Who calls make prep area? Just that one place. So I don't need a separate function for that anymore. So I can target. That's smart. Okay. I can do this. Move it up. This here, same thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right? Let's see if I broke it. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it just needed to compile. I did not break it. That is good. So that means delete this line and delete this entire function. Sweet. Yeah, I like that. We're up to 20 gigs. Oof. Make storage. Close this for now. Record analysis. Close this for now. Pep areas. Calling it prep area analysis, prep area side quest, and prep area selector. Whatever. We'll try it. So that would make this index selector. And I'll make this slicer, 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 selector. Okay. There's view. Oh, okay. How many? Is that 5 identifiers that I needed to change? I think that's a pretty good indicator if there's something a little too complex about my system here. Okay. Did I break it? Did not break it. All right, let's see what other ad hoc memory allocations I am making outside of these functions. Now we still alphabetize A, B, B, G, make storage, record analysis. Okay. Ad hoc. That's not an array. That's fine. Not an array. This is analyze line. I'm using the prep area side quest. That's not ad hoc. It's using prep area. Selector keep these is going into the mixed storage. Aha! There's one. Array bits alpha and array bits Zulu. That's because I have not figured out how to do this step in the algorithm a bunch of temporary arrays. I mean, it is the most complicated part of the algorithm. It's ridiculously complicated. I don't really, I don't understand it. I don't understand most of the mathematical paper. It's this part I definitely don't really understand. So, uh, right. But that's exactly why I moved this analyze section, analyze a line, to the front, because I'm more likely to be able to use this new thing with make storage, which attempts to make storage from unused areas of array analyzed. Okay, so let's see if I can see if I can put this into a different place. So I put this into a side quest. This is why. What can I do with this? Right. Intent. There. That's better. Okay. So right now, the physical location of this data is in array analyze. I want to know, can I put it in, so put it in the what I'm calling side quest, which I'm quickly falling out of love with that name. Well, I didn't love it before. I don't like it. Prep, quickly dislike it. Prep area side quest. Where's the next place I use prep area side quest? No, all the way, nowhere. Well, then I think I can use it. In fact, look. It's a natural place to put it. Well, that's just wonderful. That's just wonderful. So, the music in my headphones is skipping, which means that's it. I was going to tell you, which means that the computer is working hard on memory, and now it's just located, just crashed. Let's take a look at the numbers. Crashed after 12 minutes. Okay. And it crashed at only 38. Oh, because I have a lot of other stuff over there. Okay. So the operating system wasn't being nice. Huh. It crashed on on the line that I replaced. So it crashed on the way up or on the way down? It probably crashed on the way up. Well, okay. Okay. So I should not run other apps in the operating system. I'm trying to run this big number, and that implies that I can do other things to, is hypothetically, I could do other things to optimize uh, optimize memory usage and allocation at the operating system level, and the the boundary between Python and the operating system, so that the operating system would be preferential to Python and give it more memory. Okay. Good. And done. No. No more. Stop. Release. Free. That's a word that's used in memory allocation, as in to free something, to liberate. Okay, well, I think a better word. No, not freeze. Yeah, that's free. Free what? There you go. Free. Free. So what do we want? Semicolon? Put semicolon. Free prep area selected. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Good job, autofill. Yeah, that'll work. And if I can tell the IDE to make that a special color, that'll help even more. Okay, so now I'm going to switch this to the natural location, as because it's already there. Prep area site quest. Oh God, that's a stupid name. Prep area analysis. Prep areas. No. Prep area. Prep area stack. Prep area. I don't know. I don't like that side quest. That's my temporary placeholder name that tells me I need to figure it out. Select bitwise and. Greater than. Greater than. Prepare. So these 7 lines match the prefix notation. I don't want to change that. I don't want to change that. So don't. So I don't know. Copy review. I don't know. No. So should I put a fence around this? I don't know. Almost. There you go. You're in the ballpark, dude. You caught on to the free concept very quickly. And I might just use that. Let's see. Okay. So Hyperzaz is already a UNs. Okay. Oh, I might feel like it. This, 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 and that, and that, and that. Smart. Good job. Okay. Oh, I put up the selector. What was that? Selector key, please. Let's see if there's a better name for that selector. Selector aligned at. Selector, we call it selector analyze aligned. Okay. Now annotate or notate these. What am I doing? I think I could check if I broke it. I did not break it. Come on, man. I might be hungry. And I need to notate that this is a. Oh no, we're not freeing anything here. All right. Tells me what's going on. All right. I like it. I like it. I don't know if I'm hungry. Probably need medicine. Let's find out. Oh, definitely out of energy. Probably means. Oh, okay. I need to eat. I have no appetite. I have no appetite. Probably means I need medicine. Let's go look at my I'll go look at my message. You can still hear me, even though you can't see me. Yes. Yes. If I had diazepam, I would take diazepam. What do I want? I need to eat. I need fuel. I don't know. So let's record. Message. Message taken. That. Sure. Sure. Okay. What's this say? Yes. Message. Oh, I have no appetite, but I am out of fuel. Change this. Proton mail. New login. Change this. And comment. Mr. Rick, that was me. No, it's not. No, it's not. Google Play. Go away. Go away. Too many fucking notifications. Okay. Need an appetite. Figure out what to eat. Roar. 707. This array bits alpha. That is an excellent candidate for make storage. Let's see if I fix the stupidity in this. Lengths of data target. Yeah. Length of array eyes. Yep. Space used from got label with the space. What space? Array analyzed used. That's what you're trying to say. Fucking AI is not. It's intelligence. People think. Or worse. No, it's worse. Humans are not as intelligent as we all pretend we are. Because AI is trained, especially with code, is trained on what humans have done. So those stupid variable names were stupid because humans tend to make stupid variables. So the AI was just mimicking us, and we are dumb, naked apes. That's all we are. I don't fucking know. Oh, this identifiers. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Can I refer to other instructions from these instructions? This is really detailed, which is good. Don't. Oh, right, yeah, well, this is pretty good. Oh, that's why you keep reusing results. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Man, maybe I could have a code review or something like that that would use this more specific instructions to clean up identifiers after the business logic. Business logic. Whatever. Business logic. I have a feeling you don't need that line. If I do this, and I do that and that, right, I was right. Now, do this, there you go. Okay, okay. Do this in a more logical order. Array analyze available. Get there. These are target this last. This good name. It's just not necessary because we do use it more than once. Then never mind. Good job. This one, we don't need to have an identifier for that. Index start. Yeah, that's a good name. Slice storage range. What does the word range mean here? That's definitely not the word we're going to put there, because that would be confusing. Slice storage. Is that what we're going to do? Yes, because we're making storage. I like it. Slicer storage our code. That's what yeah, that's great. Well, the AI over the last 2 years they've gotten a lot better at following my instructions and conventions for identifier names. That's that's good. I used to spend half my time uh, well, I don't know. When I would get results back from an AI assistant, I would have to spend a lot of time changing the identifiers just so I could understand what the hell it was doing. Okay, slicer. It is a slicer. You're not deleting stuff. That's something throwing me off. Here. Really? If we don't want to delete that. Oh, we don't want to delete that inside the if block either. Fuck. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Delete. What's the first one? Array. Array. Analyze. We don't know. First thing we don't. Length of data target. That's the next one. Length of data target. Yeah, he sure does create a lot of intermediate variables, doesn't he? Length. Yeah, it looks like you. Ah! That's, you know, the autocomplete's getting pretty smart. I mean, sometimes it does a really good job, but like right now, it's not. I don't want that there. Because that's a linting error. Even though I don't think it should be, but whatever. Okay, so delete index start, slash storage. Okay, these all come at different times. Delete index start. So delete slash storage comes here. And then Delete slicer. Oops. What happened? Boobity. Boop. There we go. There we go. Let's see if I broke anything. I did not. My stomach's starting to settle down. I have a slight appetite. Let's see if I can help it a lot. Ah! Oh, have I figured out a plug situation for this? I have a heating pad. I don't know. Did the rearranging. I didn't think I didn't think about the heating pad. There's plug that. 2 points. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. See if that helps. Oh, that says I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Okay. God damn it. Big store. Let's make sure to break. I didn't break. Data target comes in. Figure out how much space is available. I know one thing I like is this. I mean, I told it to do this. Is hard coding which side it goes. But I don't know how. I can't. If I try and do it dynamically, I'm gonna have to call it to free it or something. So I will uh, I will create a default value. Data target array analyzed. Array analyzed. I mean, that's literally what's being passed in right now, but that's not purpose. So that's not the right identifier on this side. It's an array storage target. Yes, that is actually 100% what it is, which is great. So now we need to change these. Oh, storage. The length of storage. Length of storage target. Length of storage target. Array storage available. See, and now you pick the right identifiers, and the meaning what's actually happening in the code becomes more clear. So this is now storage available, which totally makes sense. Because that's exactly what it is. And look, this is just so much clearer. If storage available is greater than or equal to the length of the data target, it's just so much clearer if you pick smart identifiers, not stupid crap. Okay, if it's available, then how is he indexing this? Love? Someone picked love? Why is that? There's something animating in the background here. Let's open up OBS here. I don't know if it was telling me I should select love. You're doing great. Thank you, Sebastian. Thank you. I don't. I'm still learning how to read all of this. I'll show you what I can see. And over here, above this heart sign that keeps popping up, there was like a cascade of heart going up. I don't know what it means. Let's just say top chat. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Welcome to live chat, as if I haven't been there. Okay. what am I? This is the chat tab. YouTube live control panel. 114 views. Okay. I don't know what it means, but thank you for the words of thank you for the words of encouragement, Sebastian. Thank you. All right. Now I've got index start. Right. How is he indexed? I see it. I'm saying he because I gave instructions to an AI assistant to write this function. I didn't. I've revised it a few times, but I haven't revised everything. Slice storage. Index start equals the length. That just does not look like. Okay, come on. Length of storage target is going to be huge. Length of data target. So this is a positive number. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. I can't remember if I told it to do negative indexing or not, but that's definitely what we should be doing so that we don't accidentally overwrite data while we're borrowing. Yeah, that's why we. Okay, whatever. This is where we're at, and now I know it's. So all I have to do is change this slice object to index the way I want, and it'll cascade through because of how I designed it. So the slice object, index start, length, storage target. Wait a minute. Now you're confusing me. Did you just? Oh God, this is just raw. It's just completely raw. Length of storage target. It's just wrong. Whatever. Oh, okay. Okay. That's not how I would do it, but uh okay. No, I think we need length storage target minus 1. No. Yes. No. Because that's the first to be excluded. Okay, I gotta write some notes for myself so I can straighten this out. Slice it. No, slice. Why? No. No. Okay. First included, then first excluded. Oh, include ed. There we go. I need to eat. Starting to get an appetite. That's good. All right. Slice objects. First included and first excluded. Index start. First number included. It's definitely a positive number. Okay, let's look at this. This is just abundantly clear. Blank's storage target is a what's that word? It's an I don't know what the right word is. Absolute measurement that starts at 1 and go and enumerates. There we go. So 1-to-1 enumeration. It starts at 1. So there's no value at that. So that would need to be the first excluded. So that's okay. All right. And if you do a slice that uses a stop index, you do a slice that uses a stop index that's out of range, does not give you an indexing error. Okay. And it's the first excluded. Okay. Okay, sure. It's not how I normally do it, but that is a smart way to do it in this context. Because because we know this value index. We know the last index that's being used. Okay. I like it. I actually like it. Okay, so the index to start at is a positive number. And it's the first included, and it's zero indexing. Okay. Okay. I get it now. So the length minus the length of the data target. Yes. Okay. And it's using absolute indexing instead of negative indexing, which is arguably easier to understand, even though I'm not used to it. It's arguably a better way to do it. Let's make sure I haven't broken anything. I have not broken it. Okay, I like it. Well, I'm gonna keep it. this. Slicer. All right, I was gonna add the new parameter target. Index target, target index, index target. Index, no, it's not target because why? I don't know. I don't know. Index to use this index. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm going to put a Zaz on it. Okay. Okay. So this stars index target. I mean, okay. That in my own guidelines, I wrote, if you can't think of a better name for a generic, use word target equals index arc code. So now replace this. Thank you, autofill. Okay. Tab target. Listen, where's the tab target? Tab target's there. Move it to, should I say copy? I don't know if I have to say copy. Come on. I'll keep it. But I want it to be copy. Let's see if I'm burging thing. I'm not burging anything. Okay, this is good. I think my appetite's stronger. Or maybe I know. I'm on the verge of having an appetite, just from experience or something. I'm not really sure. But things are starting to feel. Oh. What's good is I'm in less pain. That's what's happening. And with less pain in my stomach, especially, that's where a lot of the pain is decreasing. I know that I'm likely to develop an appetite. So that's what happens. That's funny. Oh, no, I don't want an ear infection, motherfuckers. Come on. Didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. Why? Didn't do anything that would put me up more. Precipitate. Ah, ah. Running up. I'm gonna switch headphones just in case the reason is reason I'm feeling an ear infection is these headphones. I think that's the reason, but gotta try something. Come on, ear infections hurt. So what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. That's
Okay. Okay. Watch this now. I don't think. Make storage. Return array storage. Index. Okay. I think I'm ready to apply this to this piece of crap. This thing annoys the hell out of me. Because I haven't been able to figure it out. Figure out a good way to deal with it. Have I broken it? You say? I have array bits alpha. Array bits alpha. I just need zeros, right? What do I need? Do I need? Do I need? I actually need bits alpha of the real. I'm gonna store it and then use it. Okay, so this is in fact the data. The target data. So I don't need to write copy because here it says copy and copy. Then and make storage. Okay, see if I can do this. Make, make, make storage, data target, date, storage target, and index target. Okay, okay, I like this is good. Make storage. I need to put date. The storage target is array analyzed, and should I put, I should put that, even though I have a default, I should put the index I'm using. It was working, so this should work. It should just work, and it does. Good. Okay, that's great. Array bits alpha here because it's an object, it's a specially named object. I use it here and delete it here. Right. Okay. I want to tell myself that this frees something. Frees the way I have it set up right now in make storage only. I can only use two locations. I can use the top of index art code or the top of index distinct class. So that will say is free. You're very close. You knew that I was going to say free. Very smart. What is it that I'm freeing? I'm freeing. I'm just going to write index art code. Okay. Now my stomach is feeling much better. And the way that I know that, one of the ways that I know that is that I'm more conscious of, or I'm now conscious of the pain in my lower back. It was always hurting, but the pain in my stomach obscured it. Good. Wow. That's array bits alpha is removed under make storage. So let's go array bits Hulu into storage at other index. I'll do it again. Yeah. So it's not that index. Index. Make sure I'm using the right index. Indices analyzed. I am. Okay, it should work. It does work. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. That should be a big improvement for this section. Analyze a line. Why do you give me multiple definitions? That's the definition I want. It should just work. It doesn't work. Motherfucker. Okay, I can do this. Okay. Bitwise and cannot pass you func bitwise and why the fuck wants bool? What the fuck did prep area Zaz get turned into a bool? Here. No? Here. Son of a bitch. Ah, um, You know what? I bet that's not a view anymore. I bet I overwrote the view with a new allocation. Fuck. 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 Wait, that's a hit. Oh, fuck. Why is it doing that? Okay. Well, I'm learning. Now I gotta figure out how to do it the right way. I think I have enough appetite to order something. I wonder if that night I the light changes the appearance for you. I seriously doubt it, but it would be interesting if it did. Uh, Come on. Here. What are you doing? That's guacamole. It doesn't look like guacamole. Okay. Error. Error. Okay. Um. Confirm. Logical and bitwise and okay, I'm using it as a boolean data. I'm using it as a boolean data. Boolean, boolean, prep area less than boolean, 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 delete. Okay, get prep area. replace it. There. That's interesting. True place. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Might be a bad idea. We'll find out. This, 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 this. Is this still working? Yes. This. It's not. Give me the runtime. Um, 2. Yeah, let's do that. No. Anyway, you know what? This is good. This is good. This 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 is a smaller array. So in here, it's going to be called array selector. Thank you for whoever clicked on love. Array selector. Yes, you can change the name. Thank you. Now I need to build this correctly. Shape, shape, shape. No. Shape of the array equals length equals data remit such as average. Yeah, that's all correct. Shift, all correct. Oh, oh, comma, indices, 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 indices equals 1. No, 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 no. Just, we'll just make it a, so, what, zeros like, false like, but, yeah, zeros, shape, E type. There we go. We made it correctly. Now we gotta change this. There we go. And now we gotta change this. Get prep areas. Oh, there. There we go. Alright. What are you bitching about? What? Why is this a typing error? Thank you for whoever clicked on the heart, whatever that means. I still don't know what it means. What do you mean or? It's not or. It's in order. It's not or. Man, fuck you, Pylands. What do you mean or? Tuple. Int, int, bool. Why is it saying or? I don't know why you can figure that out, but you can't figure it out the other way. Whatever. Whatever. Less makes the code less complex. That's have I broken it? Yes, I have. On our way. Okay. That's not very far away. Good. What have I broken? Cannot cast bitwise and. Right. Uh, come on. Okay. Bitwise and. Bitwise and. Casting. Same kind. Comma. Casting equals. What? This is a safe cast, isn't it? I think it's safe. Fuck you. Okay, I'm wrong. All right. Okay. Um, Still gonna give me an error. It's not give me the error in place I thought it would give me. Fuck. 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 Fucking. Fuck. Fuck. Uh, get it back to working. Don't think that was it. It's not. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Great. Great. Come on. Oh, fuck me. That really fucks it up. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. I, I have food. Good, goodbye. Goodbye. Somehow. I'm trying.